Hello, 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 everybody. It is I, JP the Orange Lantern, and we're back live with more Baldur's Gate 3. I hope everybody's ready to have a good Sunday, or is having a good Sunday. I personally am doing well, and I hope you all are too. When we last left off, we made a lot of progress in the game. And we're going to continue that today. Excuse me. We just added Halson to our party after him sitting on the sidelines for so long. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get him a better weapon, a better quarterstaff. Let's see if he has anything to say though first here. No, we recently saved a little boy named Daniel, and other than eliminating a certain evil lord, we have pretty much set the land, the Shadowlands, to be purified of their curse. So yeah.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Let's see if she has anything here.
How's the barricade?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
So let's see here now if we've got anything. All right. Now, let's see. Does she have... Oh, she does have she has a rare quarterstaff. Ooh. Oh, interesting. All right. Excuse me. I probably should sell some of the stuff, like the spells that I don't use. I'll sell one. I'm still very much gonna keep that.
Take care now.
I suppose I probably should have asked her about, or should have seen if she had any daggers, better daggers
How's the
for
barricade coming
Shadowheart.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alright.
Let's get going.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Sorry to go right back. No, it doesn't look like Shadowheart has a dagger, or they have a dagger they could use for Shadowheart.
Take care now.
Yeah, I don't need a cloak either.
See any movement out there?
You Graven Guards still alive?
Dark to tell.
Aren't we all?
I bet they're close.
Good man.
Watching us.
Okay.
Yeah. It's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I was thinking of bloody army.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one. I do.
Right. Let's try and rescue the tieflings first.
Crates
Or at
and
least find
caravans.
out-
The town toll house, surely.
See if
There
we can
might be
find out
something
where.
useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
Yeah, let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can find anything here. Uh-oh.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Ugh. Or what's left of it.
Nothing of value. Filthy.
Okay then. Yeah, try and see if we can gain any more intel before we go back to the temple and try to excuse me. Well, I'd say save.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could. Wasted.
Alright, sorry about that.
So
What were
many
you saying?
ships came. So many ships left. And I remained.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? Oh, holy mackerel. That's...
Do you bring?
From. I bring wine?
I require good.
You ain't getting mine.
No, no, no! You must pay.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay. All must pay. All must pay. Gold, gold, gold.
Oh, okay, perhaps this wasn't a good idea. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, holy sh... Okay. Oh, God damn it. I gotta redo all the stuff I just did. Ugh. Great. I mean, my plan is still the same. It's just... Excuse me. Excuse me. Now I've got to go and I've got to get that better staff for housing again. That's annoying.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around.
And I guess we'll just avoid whoever it is.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Yeah, I'll just avoid then that beast, whatever her deal is.
Take care now.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Each
God,
site now
load this is heavy.
Watch over your
Two
servants.
steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
It's for a good cause.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Aye,
Count your lucky
our
stars.
asses. Can't give up now.
Yeah, but the goal remains the same. We're going this way so that we can try and collect intel on the tieflings before we try to breach Moonrise Towers.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions. Steel yourself and venture forth.
Well, they all have the parasite, so I don't know what the heck that's all about. Actually, I'm going to save here just in case I end up getting locked in a situation where...
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Just in case we end up in a situation I don't want to be in, because I don't want to deliberately enter Moonrise Towers right away.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Okay.
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul, a pleasure. What news from the field?
Okay, what do we say?
General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
Let's hope this Zarel likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Okay.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
Why does the Absolute want to make war with the city?
Locals need to see hard truth. Take their place in hard design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Okay then. Let's see what we got here. Perfect.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Okay, Mr. Scotty.
wave of sick familiarity radiates from
Mind
one
flayer
barrel
parasites.
amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
Reach out, tadpole to tadpole. Examine the seal. It looks familiar.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Damn. No! Not one. I'll take that. Yay! Woo!
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep
Okay,
of
then.
centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Ugh. Creepy. So can we do anything about it, or?
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
Do I have another?
The vat is still, placid. Thousands.
Okay. Alright then, so we discovered something. I want to see if there's a cat hole.
I'm way too big.
But if I could transform into a cat, then that would be something.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the Absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Alright, so this is the prison cells. Let's take care of this here first.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what?
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Alright, let's see now here. Now let's try to get the stuff done in the prison first before... Yeah, we're gonna try and get the stuff done in the prison before we move forward.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death?
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Yay!
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Oh, alright.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Boo. So this is, I think, where Minthara is gonna be, if I'm not mistaken. And we definitely want to save.
You
her.
ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Barris told you we were here and asked me to help.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Yeah?
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
I am Mercurio. Pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality.
Okay.
Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond... water.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
I just want to see what prison cells Minthara in.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Why? But I'm a true soul. The interrogation chamber, okay. Let's see now. Okay, so now let.
Have you?
Fair point.
So let's see now here. Trying to find her. So since I haven't triggered anything else, I'm going to save here again. Blood. So much blood.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Okay, gnomes. Ugh. Torture. Torture bed. That's not good. Alright. Let's go up the stairs then.
This fortress was a seat of the High Heralds, I believe. Long gone from here, of course.
The who now?
A council of intellectuals, respected throughout Faerun. Leading authorities on heraldry, of course, but also history, genealogy, and diplomacy.
Seems like diplomacy failed. If they allowed Ketheric Thorm to take over. Twice.
Indeed. I just wanted to get that waypoint first. Okay, so let's see now here. Okay, so where is... so should I get the spear? Before Moonrise Towers? Okay, so do not tackle the final decision at the end of the gauntlet until you've explored Moonrise Towers. Okay. So I am doing the right thing. Let's go through Moonrise. We'll go through Moonrise Towers, and then we'll and then we'll go back. My apologies. I am just trying to make sure that I don't miss anything or do something that leads to missing out on something nice or cool. The blood.
I will not be slandered!
Oh,
General,
Minthara.
you saw my reports. You know it's not my
She's
fault.
back.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Ooh.
What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let's unlock Minthara, shall we?
This. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Let's see. What shall we see here? Who should we... Let's see. I want to get Minthara here. For potential romance purposes. Intervene, let's see. Okay, we're gonna load here. Obviously, it's gonna be very hard, near impossible to influence Thorn, but it's worth a try. Excuse me. Forgot what tools we'll need to get them out. What tools will we need to get them out? So they need a pick. I don't have those tools right now. Well, the question is, how many do I need? Alright, well, let's just go this way here.
This fortress was a seat of the High Heralds, I believe. Long gone from here, of course.
The who now?
A council of intellectuals, respected throughout Faerun. Leading authorities on heraldry, of course, but also history, genealogy, and diplomacy.
Seems like diplomacy failed if they allowed Ketheric Thorm to take over. Twice.
Save.
I will not be the fact. If I had been, oi,
Use.
enough.
A blast of men.
Let me make yes. No.
You blame the.
Of course. Who's then?
I'm gonna try this here one more time, and then if we... Alright. I'm gonna try one more time to influence, and if it doesn't work, then I will
not be slandered. General, the fact if
Use.
enough.
A blast of mental.
Let me make sure I understand.
Yes.
You blame the abs.
Of course. Who's
and then after that I will, and if that doesn't work, then I'll load and I'll try to Show her, get her to be shown mercy. Yes! Aha!
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing. In Ketheric's place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
The goblins! They failed me.
So much
They
for all
failed
that.
us all.
You lying little. And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
It was worth a try. I don't know if this could be considered save scumming, because I don't think it is, but I'm sure somebody might watch this and be like, "Oh, are you save scumming, JP?" And be like, "No, not necessarily. At least I don't think I am, but I can definitely understand why some people would look at this, look at the way I'm playing the game and see it as save scumming, but
Where do you hail?
so let's try the other wisdom
I
check.
will not be the fact if I had been. Oi! Enough!
A blast of men.
Let me make
Yes. No.
You blame the.
Of course.
Who's then?
An easier check. That I still failed. I'll try one more time. Yay.
Zorel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Holy. Heh. We could be bold and stupid. I wonder how this plays out if you're doing like a fully evil playthrough.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants.
Ooh.
We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Execute.
Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Certainly try. Oh wow! If he wasn't immortal, that would actually be very impressive. Oh, well, That hurt, but now you know why he's immortal.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Right.
Try again.
Ha! I dare you. Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh. He's not human.
No. No!
He just smashed her with his fists.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
Well, they're just goblins.
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Not curtly.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Spill your guts on the floor.
Please! Help me!
Karlach disapproves, okay?
That's done with. Might as well go say hello to Zarel then.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Let's free Minthara first. Chamber of torture.
Caught up with you. Your sentence is purification.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
Really? Isn't that just what a drow does? Isn't that what they want?
An inability to follow orders.
Ah, that's what it is.
Obeyed to the best of my ability.
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
Night Warden, Minthara. We'll save you. I am very interested too. Like I said, I haven't decided who I want to romance yet. I can't decide whether or not I want it to be Lae'zel, if I built up a relationship with Minthara, or with Shadowheart. What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
Ugh.
No, this is our duty.
peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Reach out to the Drow's mind. I like her
Immediately,
armor.
Your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Right. I'm also trying, at least for my first playthrough, because I know that it's possible you could, like, give in to the Mind Flayer parasite and, like, become, like, you know, evil in that way. But I want to see what it's like without the Mind Flayer parasite and the powers. If I did a second playthrough, I definitely would use the Mind Flayer parasite. I might have to reuse my save, or I might have to save scum. Yeah, I gotta save scum. Oh, I didn't save after this. Sigh. Sorry, I thought I did. We're gonna have to do this part again.
I will not be the if I had. Oi! Enough!
A blast.
Let me make
Yes.
You blame the. Of course. Who's then?
Sorry about that, guys. Yay.
Zarel's mind.
And
Yes.
General.
Take Min.
No. And the goblin.
You have seen.
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
We are to kill them.
What? You? I'm so sorry, my.
Try again.
No.
Or better yet.
Of course not, my lord. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Here in the...
Please! You gotta help me! Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, eh?
Sorry about all that. I really gotta get better, apparently, at saving when...
Count on me.
Things are, like, at their best. Or not at their best, when I can. I admit I didn't even think about it.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Right away.
So I am sorry about that, guys. I probably should have done that beforehand, but I didn't. I guess I just gotta get used to it, honestly. Alright.
Ensure that the moon lantern's outside.
Alright, I'm gonna save again. So we're gonna save Minthara here. And then after that, I think what I'm gonna try to do... And then after that, I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and I'm gonna get some tools for the tieflings.
But it wasn't
Try to
enough.
get some tools for the
You were distraught,
tieflings.
bloodlust, and isn't you
Minthara's
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. We are erasing her. No.
peace. Her mind is yours. Break it.
I do apologize for skipping the
Immediately,
dialogue
your
on the
mind is
second go
swept
around,
into
but
a
if it doesn't
great
change,
her torturers are not.
but if it doesn't change, then I'm not gonna sit back and have you guys listen to
defenses and
it.
exposing her to something else. The absolute.
Get ready for a lot of saving, guys. I do like that you can save before these dice checks, at least. The only problem... I want to save the inspiration. The only problem is that, of course, we gotta wait. We gotta go through the loading. If I have to save. Oh, okay, so I just gotta give him a hammer, a mace, or a club.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying
For
her
the
mental defenses
other guys
and
to escape.
exposing her to something else. The absolute.
Yay! Nat 20.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
Wake up.
So it is you who will end me.
Not
Make
at
it
all,
swift,
Minthara.
Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
I have a plan.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice.
Absolutely.
I will put my faith in you.
Absolutely.
And pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
That just makes more sense.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
It did break for me. Were my methods too subtle for you?
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
So they're drow goblins.
Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
Yeah. Heh, no kidding.
Prudent. Let us go then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Yes. Let us leave. Let us leave.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Oh, do I now? Of course, she's probably not going to be happy with this. Woo! Everything
the guard
broke
is
even.
happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
Well, of course she is.
Merely delayed. We will return and kill them all.
5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top.
Heh. Well. Let's get out of Moonrise Towers then. And then after Minthara comes back, unfortunately we won't be able to take Minthara back in with us. For like the rest of the questing in Moonside Towers. Because that would...
I last left Moonrise.
Because that would
as a
defeat the
commander
purpose.
in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a
Because
home.
we obviously don't want to upset anything or like destroy anything, but
Now
still.
I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment.
Well, that's
her
convenient.
mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
You most certainly will. Woohoo! We did it!
Sylvanus' blessings.
I'm trying to think now here. Does anybody have a club that we can use, or... Actually, probably...
I've got a long road ahead.
Part of me should go to camp, I think, but at the same time... Because I do have the vendors, too. Or I have more vendors that I could hit up, obviously. Let's travel to the Last Light and see if I can get a cheap... See if I can get a cheap, like, pick
See
or
if there's
something.
anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
See if there's anything I can get for really cheap. to help the goblins escape. I don't want to. Will a mace actually do anything, though? Hmm. Hmm. Hang on here, I gotta see now. A mace, a hammer, or a club?
Take care now.
I'll see if the other guy has anything. Nah. Okay, so I got the Infernal Iron. I still have Infernal Iron ×2. I'll see if he's got anything for me here.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Okay, so he doesn't have anything else for me in terms of things that he can make. A hammer is one. A light hammer. Or a club. Okay, I'll take that. Let's see now here. I actually don't need... I'll take that, and then...
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Damn it.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Alright, let's try that again.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Burning through our oil should just about do.
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
No time to dally.
Come on, let's go.
Count the lucky stars.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? Aren't we all?
All right. what I intended. That is also not what I intended. Sorry, guys. Alright. I'll take the save, though.
Many lips, many voices, many eyes.
Just trying to re-enter the prison. We gotta go the long way around. That's annoying. Oh well. I do think that after we free the goblins and the tieflings, I will probably end up, or the goblins and the tieflings, the gnomes and the tieflings, I will end up probably going back to the camp after that. First things first. Nope. Whee!
You're not welcome in Moonrise, and your presence hasn't gone unnoticed. Time to fight. Or flee.
Wait. No! What? Fine. Great. So I gotta send Halson out. I thought Halson did have a parasite. Great. Okay. So I guess we are going to end up going back to camp.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, you know where to find me.
All right. All right. So hang on here a second, guys. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Then we'll, I don't know who we'll put in our party then. Because without Halson, I'm thinking maybe we should go with another magic user. Obviously another true soul, but not Minthara. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright. Who should we recruit? If I've got Karlak, I don't necessarily need Lae'zel in my party. I should probably have Asterion. Should probably have Asterion or Gale.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I think that'll be the case. Alright. So where's Minthara? There she is.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but
The
your
underdog.
camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here and for bringing me back to myself.
You're welcome.
Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me.
Even as a drow.
They broke my mind.
Even as a drow. And even as a drow, you know, she knows that they made her do some things that were sick.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe.
Absolutely.
We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
It is okay. Any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first.
Of course.
Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Of course. You are a valuable ally.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come.
Okay, fair enough.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Indeed. Let us upgrade you first. She's a paladin, I think. Yeah, she's a paladin and a noble. I could have taken her armor and stuff, but I chose not to. Now, it should be noted, by the way, if those HP points seem a little bit low. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in. It's only because that's for, like, the medium difficulty, I think. Okay, fighting style. Dueling? Greater weapon fighting or protection? Okay. It is kind of weird that we have with those, like, Mind Flayer parasites, you would think that they have, like, some negative capabilities for the stories, but, you know, seeing that with Minthara and the fact that I have them, I thought I'd double check, and apparently no, they do not. They will develop cosmic black veins. Gale will approve? Okay. I'm probably not still going to use the tadpoles, at least right away. I'll probably save them for, like, another playthrough, but... Interesting. Of course, drow magic. Alright, select feat. What do I want? I think I will go with... I do like that Minthara is actually very charismatic. I think I am gonna do this because... Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It is kind of weird that... I wonder if it's... Of all the things... You'd think that wisdom and intelligence, with the way Minthara carries herself, would be her strengths, but it's not. I know her being a paladin has something to do with that, but she comes across as very cunning. Now, I want to use her in combat. The problem is that I do not, I do not want to risk, triggering something with, Moonrise Towers. Actually, I'm gonna ask her now. I'm curious now because I don't want to experience it and then run into a save issue. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna bring her back in, even if I want to. Even though I want to, I really do. Maybe I would change out my party just before meeting meeting and facing off with Ketherick, because her abilities do seem like they would be very much useful for that, but alright, we got Minthara entirely leveled up.
Never a dull moment.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize... You wish to consult me?
Do you remember all that you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger.
Ooh.
I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
Hang on a second, guys. Sorry about that. I was just doing a little bit of looking at some sports stuff. Part of me wonders if you guys would actually even want to listen to me talk about sports. It is kind of interesting now that we're reaching near the end for the NBA and the NHL. That's actually kind of sad more than anything, especially for the NHL, but yeah. Please, free will.
I would rather die than endure it again. The tadpole.
Uh-huh.
The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve.
Ooh.
Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall.
Damn.
He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
Damn. Well, we already saw earlier in the stream just how he survived getting the point of a, I believe it was a halberd through the heart, and then nearly decapitated, but still lived. Sorry, I'm just texting a friend here. How is that possible?
I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world.
Sure.
Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor.
Ah!
One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheat it.
Well,
we should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
We met Balthazar yesterday, so I'm very convinced we could actually find him and figure it out. This should be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. Now, what about your paladin oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Seems hypocritical. It is a noble purpose.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
She's not wrong.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Ooh, this should be interesting. This should be very interesting. I'm curious to hear what you think about all my companions, but let's... Herman Karlak. I would like to see... One thing I will say that this game has done very well is the dialogue, and the voice acting is amazing. Let's start with... No, nothing about Halsin. Let's start with Shadowheart.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I agree. I thought you might appreciate Sharian dogma.
The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent.
Oh, okay.
They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
That makes sense. What about Astarion? Astarion. I'm just gonna say this. I do think Minthara, I like the idea behind her character. I might not end up romancing her this playthrough, but it'd be very interesting.
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Mm-hmm. Are you worried he would drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
By the way, for those of you who don't know, exsanguinate basically means to drain of blood. They don't use that a lot in vampire lore.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Indeed.
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life.
Sure.
Those that I did were raiders.
Right.
They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Interesting. I think that... Interesting. So... My drow... My drow nature still speaks to her. Interesting. Or I can speak to her, but it doesn't, like, speak to her in the traditional way.
I no longer listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires. Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training.
Fair enough.
The wizard? No.
Wizard? That's it, huh? You don't like wizards? I would say no.
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs.
She's not entirely
I suspect
wrong.
it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
She's not entirely wrong, sadly.
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of things here. Sometimes you need to get your hands dirty to do the right thing.
Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
Yeah, fair enough. And Karlach?
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being.
Right.
I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust.
Right.
Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties.
Everything ends.
Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
Alright, and that's it. For now. Excuse me. That's it for now. I don't know why he's got a trader tag. I can't buy anything from him. Let's see. Who do I want to recruit then to balance out the party? I think I do want, oh yeah, I want Shadowheart back.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Okay. Actually, I guess then I'll talk to everybody, since they appear to have potential thoughts now, having met. But let's see here now.
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Fair enough.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Understood. Let's see.
It's been known to happen. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Alright, let's see what the others then have to say about this.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Lol. So I guess we'll see if they've got anything to say about Minthara or Thorn here.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Jealous you're no longer the least trustworthy person in our camp?
Excuse me? I would never. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you think we can stop it?
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual.
Oh, I see.
What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Isn't that what it is? Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Well, we got the Book of Shadows and the Necronomicon. Or, we got the Necronomicon, so there's that. Excuse me.
The Drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
Fair enough.
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult.
Okay, then.
Gladly.
Ordinarily, I would, like, go through, like, the persuasion stuff, but if I don't, like, have any, like, benefit, like, dialogue-wise, then I don't really see the, or, like, XP-wise, I don't really see the point.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Any idea now that we're... You know what? Actually, I probably will put Will in my party. Yeah, I think I will put Will in my party instead of Shadowheart, just because I don't know. If for no other reason, then I don't think I have the weapon that I want, or I don't know.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Maybe.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Lithid by the Talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right, anything more we should discuss? Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you...
Now, granted, I like Shadowheart. I really do, but...
Where am I needed?
I want to... Yeah, I need to get him some light armor. I haven't really taken the time to equip Will, so I might need to get him some light armor. So that might have me put things back a little bit. So yeah, my apologies again for kind of delaying this. Giving out some equipment here. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Talk to the rest of the party, then we'll try and get some some equipment for our gang here.
What's on your mind? Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind.
It probably doesn't. Thought you might want to do it yourself.
Me? Nope. Sorry. Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself come. My research... It's not too deep. You only have a matter of...
No, I'm not letting the bard try to extract the parasite.
If Bowman says, I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Interesting, I didn't realize this campsite was so elaborate. Oh, for Halson, huh?
Oakfather preserve you. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But I've been... But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know? I suppose you wouldn't be... I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Well, yeah, because you can transform yourself into a bear. I always find that whole, like, you've got a sweet tooth thing to be very funny. Like the one tooth craves sweets more than anything else.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
I do believe there's a little bit of, or there's at least 2 more companions that we can get.
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
As you mentioned, how old are you anyways?
350 years young.
Ooh!
I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
Well, then again, he is an elf. Elves do live very long.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. Nice. I wonder if that's just randomly generated or if it's based on our character race. I am very curious of never mind. I thought I had something to say, but it exited my mind.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand, but as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
You don't know anything about the land
Anytime.
krakens.
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the Shadows, became part of the Shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
I would say so. Damn.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered.
Hey, Thaniel.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows.
All right then. It's weird how everybody's kind of clustered together in this particular camp map versus the other layouts. Oh. Goody, we could talk to Gale. I hope he doesn't mind that I am basically... I hope he doesn't hate the fact that I'm probably going to end up rejecting any romance that he presents. Unfortunately, with this camp layout, I gotta travel a little bit to see Halson. I want to see if he has anything to say before we move forward. Or anything new along with Gale. It's not that I don't find him charming. You know what's actually kind of funny though? I thought Gale's voice actor was somebody who actually like did... Wait, he's not in my party. I thought he did like certain things, like voice acting wise, but apparently not. Oh, his mirror image. That's not good.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Okay then. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna regain any short rests. I can't find camp supplies. Or... camp supplies and food I'm very concerned about. I'll let him down gently, but I'm not interested in romancing Gale as much as he is an interesting character.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Are you alright?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. And with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Yeah? Is it really what you want, to die for the promise of Mistra's forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning?
Mm-hmm.
I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Fair enough. Are you so sure it's inevitable?
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm not going anywhere.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different,
As a friend.
if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
I'm sorry. I don't feel the same way, though.
I see. Well, perhaps this is for the best. Should my time be short, you will not be wounded too deeply by my absence. Thank you for spending this time with me. I think I want to be alone now.
I'm sorry. Well, he returned. And I'm so sorry, Gale.
Lost in thought. No time for stargazing. More's the pity.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Talk to Scratch here. I'll talk to Gale and then we'll
Dog wags
leave.
his tail, a small bag clenched, but he gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Ooh.
Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Okay. Pristine sandals, eh?
How can I help? Please. There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
I'm sorry. Alright. No way to usually let someone down easy when it comes to those types of romances. But yeah, we're gonna go back to Last Light again with the intention of getting some supplies that are Well, actually, no. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go into that vendor.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
And she...
Yeah, let's actually... let's go... Let's actually go and see if we can find any vendors there. At the... in Moonrise Towers before we advance the plot. In particular, let's see if we can find Zevlor and also get some of the other people out.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter.
My questioner. Okay.
Damn straight. Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Okay, so how do I... Okay, fine. I don't want to sell it to him then. How do I give it to him? I don't want to sell it to him. Oh, I just gotta trade.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Okay.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
I might have to redo this. Okay. Oh, I might have to redo this. Wait. I'm gonna load just so that I don't screw this up, actually. I don't know if I... Sorry, I don't know what I did.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch his tongue lob.
I was afraid of that. You gotta do it stealthily.
Go ahead. I'm listening. The end may be close.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
I'm not a big fan of stealth, but... Right. Okay, so recommended we have the bard, huh? Well, let's do that then here. Let's swap out bard Gale for my bard. Where are you?
This vessel is at the...
The vessel only stares blank.
This soul awaits thy...
Okay. Right.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. All right.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here. You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march. If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter...
All right.
Sir, I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand Gnomes must succeed.
Alright, so we gotta wait for the other guard to come back here. I might have actually gotten away with it without even noticing. But I want to be careful.
A hero at heart.
Looking ahead.
Okay, where is it now? Perform?
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you.
Where's my command for performing? Oh, there it is. I think. Come on now. Oh. Where's my instrument? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll wait for them to come back now. All right. I'm sorry, what? God damn it. I gotta wait now for her to come back. Urgh. Because I want to do this correctly. I don't want... to risk it. I don't trust my stealth skills enough to eliminate the guards without
Unless this evil can get us
causing
out
a
of here, I
ruckus.
don't want to hear about it.
I just don't think that that'll work. God damn it, come on.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. A spark glows within the heart of the construct. Someone or something watches you from beyond.
The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Time for some bloody work.
Okay, so apparently the bard's not distracting them, because that guard just keeps moving. I'm confused. Good song. Hmm. Oh, okay, so we gotta silence the scrying eyes, huh?
The back wall and beyond. I'd bet my last copper there's a nearby.
Arg.
Not. But we've seen... what? 5 true...
Alright, so let's try this again. Apparently there's a way to see this. There's a way to do this. Okay. Wooden walkways. So for infiltration, okay then. Yeah, because I don't trust my stealth, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this without stealth. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I'm down on the shore. Yeah, that doesn't... Where am I going? Where am I going, game? No. No. This is stupid. I can't quite tell what the game was even trying to tell me. Where is it that I need to go? The hidden route. Where is the hidden route? I'm gonna save because I don't know. Okay, so it's in the prison. That was not clear, game. Or that game. That was not clear in the guide, so I don't know what... why they said that. That was not clear in the guide because I was kind of confused what it was asking.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
Let's try this again. Let's try that again.
Below. Down. Down. Evil. Get us out of here. I don't want to hear about it.
Okay. So where the hell am I going then? Let's see. Didn't... Oh, do I jump up here then? Okay, yeah, so I do jump up. Maybe. I don't have enough athletics. Perfect. Well, thank goodness I can fly. Where's my fly command? There it is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Okay.
That's curious.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. There it is. I'll cut the chains first here. It only has 3. Maybe playing this on the story mode actually makes it easier, I don't know. Oh, okay, so it's just got 2 chains. Alright. Actually, I'll leave one of you here. That's what I'll do. Leave one of you here to help.
Let's march.
What's that?
Ugh. I don't even know if I want to go down there. Alright then. Really?
sharp as ever.
Oh. So Carla can jump up. She just can't jump down. There we go.
Don't be shy. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Perform. Right? Oh yeah, of course I've gave... Nothing like a prison break, am I right? Ah, I'm not a big fan of this performing thing. It's a cool little thing to do, but... I don't get it. Am I not distracting them enough? I don't get it. I really do not get it.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow. The back wall. And beyond. Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn down extra help. Got any tools? Good work. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's...
Nice.
Open up.
Ball this gate! I must!
Soldier. Impero.
Damn it. I should have taken it. We'll try this again. If I had faith that I could, you know what? Maybe if I...
It's impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without...
I'm not a big fan of stealth stuff, so I apologize. How much health do they have? I hate that I'm not great at stealth. Yeah, I hate that I'm not great at stealth, otherwise I would,
Below. Down. Down. Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
rude. Let's see if we can
Your
get
mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
Can I deactivate it? Can I deactivate the alarm?
My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Okay.
A pity you're already failing, then. Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority. My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
I don't want to give away that, what I'm looking for. You know, this is definitely very complex. It's not an easy prison break. Like, it's not impossible. I just...
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Well, I'm glad I just saved. All right. We're gonna get Astarion to replace Will.
What can I do for you, my friend? Well, obviously I would, but you have so many...
All right. All right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's get going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
All right.
There's something evil here. Down. Down. Ah!
A lifeless up.
Really?
Break them.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Good work. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. We'll move once it's quiet.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
How delicious.
No, you fools.
Hey ho.
All right.
That's curious.
Perfect.
This is it! Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Make it the last light in.
Something survived in this hellscape.
Yep.
You should have led with that. See you there.
Woohoo! I join you, but I don't know if I can avoid getting caught. We did it! Woohoo! We did it. Rescued all of the Moonrise Tower victims. Woohoo! I was just gonna say, game? Alright. Now we'll travel back.
What's that?
Travel back. And then we'll go back. And we'll... Oh, got caught, stuck on something. Actually, I'll save here just in case. That way, if we have to fight the warden, we can, but that would probably aggravate everybody else in the prison, wouldn't it? So I would say...
Watch your back.
Alright. And yeah, I know there's probably a way to get down without doing that, but... eh.
No one back home will ever believe this.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Use... Made it. Alright.
And
I
not
will...
a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
I will switch out. Oh, actually, no. Poor Zevlor. Actually, I will do a Bardic Inspiration here. And then after that,
Later.
Nice. Now let's go back to camp.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Let's go back to camp. And we'll get Will in for a Brianna Wright song.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Uh-huh. Sure.
All right. Anything more we should discuss? I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough... Ready and willing.
Alright, we'll get Will. And then... Gale.
How can I help? Would that I could. Magical.
All right. Map. Fast travel. To last light.
See any movement out there? All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan to tell.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Let's see here now. Oh, yes, I need that. Smoke powder bombs if I really wanted them. But what I really want is if you have a dagger. A dagger for the lovely Miss Shadowheart. Okay, that's a better dagger. Trident. That's a better dagger. Probably not what I need, though. So I think I'll just let it lie. Yeah.
Take care now.
Actually, I probably could... You know, what would help is if I check the proficiencies of Shadowheart. Oh. Of course. I can't quite do that. I can't quite do that if she's not in my party. You know what? I hate to do this, but I want to see really quick what Shadowheart's proficiencies are so I can get her a better weapon, because she... Okay, so she can actually use more than I give her credit for. She actually can use more than I gave her credit for. Okay, then. So I might not even actually have to buy anything. That's good. Basically anything that isn't like a sword, for lack of a better. I don't actually have any of that. What was that again for Shadowheart? She can use a hand axe. She can use spheres. Okay. Might as well let her use the Sphere of the Night. Alright.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Alright.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Let us see now
Got
here.
to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
I broke bread with that flaming fist. Little shit.
Let's tell Brachus the good
There
news.
you are. Everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people being in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wulbrin! Wulbrin! Where is he?
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Wulbrin!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
It's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
Damn.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Ooh. You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised, I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Aww. I'm sorry. You don't know me.
Don't judge him too harshly.
Uh-huh. Sure.
He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
Your relationship seems rather one-sided.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbrin can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
Right.
Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Let's listen to the message again. Maybe we missed something.
Woohoo! We did it! Alright.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom.
Brilliant retort. A bomb.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
A map of the Shadowlands. Lands, an old map.
He probably didn't want the wrong ears to listen in.
Traitors among us.
Uh-huh.
A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Uh-huh. We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
He regenerated before my very eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter, at least. Did you learn anything more? Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketherick has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else? Then speak.
I've heard your name before.
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have
I
me
like
slaying
Jaheira.
gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I like Jaheira. I wish we could romance her, but but we know we can't. But I know we can't. So, yeah.
Volothamp Kedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever. And he's half made of this stuff.
Ha!
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Stirring words.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Right. Isn't that just the way of the world, though? As a hero? It gets screwed up,
Let's just go already.
and nobody bothers
We
to
don't even
leave
know
it
the way to
unscrewed.
Moonrise. That's why.
Where are the tieflings? I would like to collect my reward for that. Oh, well, I answered my own question. I guess the other question I have then is... What? Oh. Well, I feel dumb. Sorry I blew up one of our traps. I wish I could set one to make up for that. I didn't think it through. Now we just gotta find Zevlor if he hasn't... But something tells me Zevlor's probably been corrupted into some sort of monstrosity, if I had to guess. By the time we find him.
You're already crying.
But who knows? But who knows? We'll eventually find We'll probably eventually find him. We'll eventually go back to Moonrise Towers to explore it still a little more.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Aww.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
You're in trouble and I wanted to help. Ah! For the experience, I guess. Is that a fourth wall break? I don't think that's the case, but still, that'd be pretty funny if it was.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So,
Ooh,
shall
handmade
we go
cookies.
for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
Okay, so we gotta speak with the other tieflings. Where are they all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Let's see. Where are the other tieflings then?
We're bruised. Back.
You're here!
Nice jester outfit.
How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
You're welcome.
How did you do it?
By doing what I do best. Being a hero.
If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did,
Nice.
it doesn't matter. Mold needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Nice. Very nice. I appreciate your contribution. Holy water, nice. That'll come in handy. Ah.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat?
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting.
I do like her jester outfit. That's kind of funny.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Then we have to do as Roland says and sit tight.
Roland said sit tight. But what's taking so long? I hope he's all right.
Complete. Right. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's see if we can find Roland here.
It'll be quiet in the city.
Go already. But
maybe a
we
garden.
don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Why does everything go wrong?
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Okay.
Maybe not, Mom.
Let's see if we can find Sir Roland here. I'll save.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I'll see if I can find Roland here before we go to, excuse me, the, back to Moonrise. Yeah, before we go back to Moonrise. Ah. Well, the Cursed Shambled Mound, that's the one where we gotta be really worried.
Eat it.
Nice. One down. Okay, so needle. Needle brights. Alright. Alright then. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah. Grr. So now we get robbed of our turn because we got surprised. That's just lovely. Lovely and unfair. Alright. Karlach turn. What was the one? Cleave here.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay. All right. Now. Nice. Alright. Gotta be very careful. If Karlach falls, then getting claimed by the Shadow Curse, and I don't want that. No, sir. Nice. Weakening strike, flourish. What do I want? Whatever do I want? Right. That figures it'd be too close. Really? Damn. Of course. Shit. Really?
The lance board is set.
Okay. I don't think I have the ability to heal. What?
Well, so much for peace.
That could have been bad. I mean, it still probably will, because I have a feeling the thing will attack Karlak, but... Sorry. I got so much of this stuff. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not really, but we'll live. If not, well, I will just activate my save file. Rag!
be. Nothing important is ever easy.
Yes. Woohoo, we did it. Nice. Don't wake up. Arg. I was gonna say don't wake up, but that's fine. Ah, you suck.
A tale for the ages. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Frag! No!
For a wizard in need.
What? Oh. Fine. Man, this sucks.
No!
Fuck you.
Hang on.
Too heavy to shove. That shouldn't matter. I should still be able to hit him.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Please.
Another fight. Let's go.
I don't want to do anything that's too close, but...
At the ready.
Okay. I don't get what classifies a beast in this game. I don't get it. I really don't. I'm trying to use something that won't kill everybody. Or maybe I just save, and if it fails, then I go for it again. Thank God. Oh, anyway. No! Help him! Help him, you fools!
What's the story?
Help him! He's right there! He's right freaking there! Help him! Oh my god. Why? Oh, thank god. Help him next time. He's right freaking there, guys. Whew. Yeah, we're beaten, battered, and bruised. That was annoying. More than a little annoying. The hell? Damn it. Dragon Diary. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters. Cursed beast. Took me by surprise. Found a key up there, but it's useless. Okay. So a treasure. Do I not have the key? I guess I do not.
Can't keep me out.
Ring of self-immolation. Well, you're right about that one thing there, Mr. Man, whoever you were. It definitely wasn't worth whatever you thought was going to be the trip. God damn it. Stupid shadow curse vines. Okay. Now that we did that, I'm gonna save again. we're gonna look a little bit further to see if we can find Roland here. Before we move forward. If he isn't, if nothing is this way, then I will probably go back to the tower. And start exploring. I cannot. Okay. I actually think this one's easier because it's not the big one. It doesn't have the big guy. So we should be fine in theory.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Damn. I was gonna say the rest of us get surprised so we don't get our attacks. Nice. Oh, fuck me. Well, there is some treasure here, so it's not entirely unreasonable. Grr. I should have just stuck with my original plan.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay.